my Lord. Let us humble ourselves and pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you. The Bible tells us that the Lord sits enthroned forever. He has established his throne for judgment. God, you stand in the congregation of the mighty. God, you judge among gods. You defend the poor and the fatherless. You do justice to the afflicted and the needy. You deliver the poor and the needy free from the hand of the wicked. And so, Father, we look to you as we commit today's session into your hands. We recognize you as mighty and supreme above all things. We recognize your presence in this place to guide and lead. So we commit this session into your hands. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Criminals.
Good morning, Mr. Okello.
Good morning, my lord.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
May it please my Lord. My Lord, representation is as before.
I want you to repeat them for purposes of recording and transcribing.
For the prosecution, Jonathan Mwaganya and Miss Anna Kiza. On watching brief, Mr. Stanley Okecho, Mr. Pius Katumba Busobozi, Mr. Roger Mugabi. For the accused is Miss Sarah Awero, Mr. Richard Kumbuga. My Lord, the accused is also in court. The three assessors are also in court. The matter is for further hearing, my Lord. And is pending cross-examination of PW10. He is in court, my Lord.
Good morning, Mr. Mackay. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my lord.
Okay, thank you for coming back, and I am reminding you that you are still in oath. Yesterday you swore to speak the truth, so you're still on that oath. Yes, Mr. Mwaganya. Mr. Mwaganya, you handed him over for cross-examination?
Yes, my Lord.
Who is cross-examining? It's Mr. Kumbuga.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Joel, kindly listen to the following questions.
Mwami Joel, ogenda wuliriza ebibuuzo ebigenda okubuuzibwa omwami oyo.
Do you confirm you are a manager of these estates talked about?
Okakasa nti
Do you confirm you are a manager of these estates you talked about?
okakasa nti gwe yali manager wa estates ze wayogeddeko?
Nkakasa.
I confirm.
Do you have any document to confirm your allegations that you're a manager?
olina ekiwandiiko kyonna ekikakasa nti gwe manager?
Mu kaseera kano mbadde sirina kiwandiiko kyempise nakyo.
Today I don't have any document I moved with.
Did you know you're coming to court to give evidence?
Obadde omanyi nti obadde ojja mu kooti kuwa obujulizi?
Mbadde nkimanyi.
I knew.
So I want to tell you that nobody else will bring that document.
Ayagadde okugamba nti teri muntu mulala ajja kuleeta ekiwandiiko ekyo.
What's your level of education?
Wasoma
highest.
kyenkanawa?
Nasoma okutuuka mu senior 4.
Senior 4.
I am a senior 4 leaver.
At police, in your police statement, in case you recorded, is that true?
Wakola statement ku poliisi?
Police nagiwa statement.
What
I
your
made a
statement?
statement at police.
I pray that the state attorneys give him the police statement. You confirm this is the handwriting of the police officer who recorded?
I think that is a rather vague question. Maybe you ask him whether he confirms that it is his statement.
Okay, do you confirm it's your statement?
Ekyo kiwandiiko kye bakuwadde ye statement gye wakola?
You go to the last page.
Genda ku page esembayo.
Do you see where the police officer signed?
Olaba omupoliisi gye yasigninga?
Ndabawo.
I see where he signed.
Are you aware that your name does not exist there?
Okimanyi nti awo tewali linnya lyo?
Near where the police officer signed.
Kumpi n'omupoliisi gye yasigninga?
Ndaba tiririwo.
I see it is not indicated there.
Are you aware that there is nothing to show that there is your signature?
Okimanyi nti tewali awantu wonna awalaga nti waliwo omukono gwo oba wosayininze?
Saba kunziramuko Oweekitiibwa.
Are you aware that there is nothing where you are talking about your signature does not exist?
Nti okimanyi nti ku kiwandiiko ekyo tewali awali signature yo oba omukono gwo?
Please look at the way I'm showing you.
Bwe mba nkyetegereza sirabako signature yange.
Okay.
After looking at it, I don't see my signature.
So since you ended in S4, will I be right to say you know how to write your name?
Nga bwe wakoma ku siniya y'okuna bw'agamba nti agambe nti omanyi okuwandiika erinnya lyo.
erinnya lyange manyi oliwandiika.
I know how to
Okay.
write my name.
Will also be right to say you know how to sign.
Era omanyi okusayininga.
Manyi okusayininga.
I know how to sign.
Thank you. Now, will also, can you the last the last page? Have you seen where there is the word during my interaction?
Ku page esembayo olina olaba
the last
ekigambo kiri mu luzungu nga kigamba nti during our interaction kiwandiise awo.
Nkiraba.
Okay. Can you read it
I've seen it.
to court?
Osobola kisomera kooti.
Nsobola okisoma.
I can read it. Kisome.
During my interaction with this man, he was well coordinated in everything and looked a perfect and normal person.
Okay. Will I be right to confirm that you do not have any expertise in the medical profession to confirm the health status of a human being?
Agamba nti si mutuufu okugamba nti tolina bukugu bw'ekisawo okumanya omuntu oba mulamu oba si mulamu. Ategeera bulungi oba ategeera.
Obukugu obwo sibulina.
I don't have that expertise.
My Lord, the alleged statement has no name of the alleged witness. It has no signature, whereas he knows how to write or sign.
The alleged statement of the witness has no name.
Has no signature. I pray that court receives his statement, since he's not the one who wrote as a PID. To show that he has no police statement. Much obliged.
Oludda olw'omuvunaanwa bagamba nti omujulizi ono statement gye bamuwadde teriko linnya lye, teriko na mukono gwe oba siginica ye, n'olwekyo abadde asaba kooti ekiwandiiko ekyo bakireete kooti ekyekaanye ekakase nti omujulizi ono teyakola statement ku poliisi.
Mr. Mwaganya, any reply?
My Lord, can we look at the copy that our brother is following? Because are we at variance? I don't want to go into a lot of...
Let me first have a look at what you have. Kumbuga, let me have a look at what you have also. Mr. Kumbuga, when you say that it has no name, what do you mean? I think I saw the name on your copy, the copy that you brought. His name appears on the first page, and then on the place for signature at the end, that's where his signature is missing. So when you say that the statement has no name and no signature, what do you mean?
My Lord, I asked him whether he knows how to write his name and sign. Those are missing. What is written on top?
At the back of the statement or the whole statement?
Yes, my Lord.
At the back? At the end?
At the beginning, it's the police officer who wrote his name.
Okay.
Much obliged.
My Lord, I think there are two statements, the one that we have on the file and the photocopy, and I think Mr. Kumbuga didn't look at this, the one which he asked us to pass to the witness. I have just been talking to the investigating officer, my Lord, and the explanation I got is that at first, after recording, they realized that the witness had only signed on the first page and not signed on the second page, and they subsequently took the statement back to him for signing, and our original is signed. But because they were doing photocopying for the Russia disclosure, as soon as each witness was recording, I think they had already made the photocopy, which we disclosed to the defense. But the content, my Lord, is exactly the same, except the signature on the last page, which was rectified after.
Oludo lwawe lugamba nti statement zaali bbiri, original ne photocopy gye baawa balooya b'omuvunaanibwa nga bagamba nti omujulizi abapoliisi
Sorry, you first finish, sorry.
bagamba nti omujulizi yasooka n'asayininga ku peegi eyali esooka ne beerabira kumuwa kusayininga ku peegi ey'okubiri, naye bwe baakiraba ne bagitwala asayininge ku peegi ey'okubiri. Engeri gye baali balina okufotokopinga mangu babawe ku mpapula ze bagenda okugenderako, kirabika eyafotokopinga yabawa nga tebanatwala okusayiningako, naye kopi bagirina wano mu kooti ate nga nsayininge ku peegi zonna ate nga eri mu original.
My Lord, we also observe that the statement actually has the name of the witness and his full particulars, including his telephone contacts. So that only thing that was omitted on the photocopy was his signature, but the signature actually was rectified on the original, which is available in court.
Let me have a look at both of them again. So, Mr. Kumbuga, the photocopy that you have indeed does not have the signature of the witness, but now the original has the signature of the statement of the witness. So you want me to admit what he was looking, you want me to admit the photocopy that doesn't have his signature? Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes, my lord.
That's what you want me to admit?
My lord, since the signed copy was not disclosed to us, I pray that both statement, but however, my lord, first let me make first a rejoinder.
I want it first be clear.
Okay,
so that
much
I am able
obliged.
to,
I would now pray that both statements be admitted on record.
the original and what was disclosed to you,
Yes, my lord.
both as your
As PID.
evidence for the
defense.
defense exhibits. PID.
Yes, my lord, is not the author.
Why PID?
My lord, it's okay.
No, I want to understand, why should it be an identification document or a document for identification? I thought you wanted to use it as your exhibit for the defense.
My lord, in the wisdom of court, I concede to you, let them be exhibits
As for the defense.
for the defense.
Okay. You wanted to make a rejoinder. You still want to make a rejoinder?
My lord, the land chief state attorney has explained about the document, how finally this Afande allowed him to sign. My lord, that explanation amounts to giving evidence from Ggaba. It should be the Afande who recorded the statement to come and give those clarifications. If it may please this honorable court, that explanation should be expunged from the record. I so pray.
Royo w'omuvunaanibwa agamba nti omuwabi wa gavumenti agezezaako okunyonyola engeri gye baasayininga statement eyo, naye n'agamba nti afande yeyandibadde ng'ajja n'annyonnyola ensonga zino, so si omuwabi wa gavumenti okutandika kunnyonnyola engeri gye afande bwe yakkiriza omujulizi okusayininga statement eyo.
Okay, I have looked at the original statement of the witness, Makai Joel, which is in the possession of the prosecution, and I've also looked at a photocopy of the same statement, which is in the possession of the defense, which they received as part of the disclosures, as part of the pre-trial disclosures. I note that they both have the name of the witness and his particulars, including his telephone number. I also observe that the contents of both statements are the same. The disparity is that whereas the original has signatures of the witness, the disclosed photocopy does not have the signatures of the witness, both on the first and second page. This clearly indicates that the signatures on the original were appended after the photocopying had been done. Prosecution has tried to explain how that came about, but I agree with the defense counsel that was actually giving evidence from the bar. I believe that explanation should be with the investigators, but not with the prosecutors. I will admit both statements as defense exhibits, and a photocopy of the statement of Makai Joel in the possession of the defense is admitted, and it is marked DEX 2A, and the original statement, police statement of Makai Joel is admitted, and it is marked DEX 2B.
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi atunudde ku statement eya Makai Joel eri original, ate n'amala n'atunula ku copy ya statement eyo nga oludda oluwaabi balooya bwe bagirina, nga oludda oluwaabi bakola photocopy ne bagiwa balooya ba omuvunaanibwa. Naye zombi statements ziriko amanya g'omujulizi ate nga kuliko n'ebimukwatako ng'enamba y'essimu. Nti enjawulo eriwo eri ku signature, original erina signature zonna, naye copy gye baabawa terina zi signature, ekitegeeza nti ezo signature baaziteekako nga bamaze ku photocopyingamu okuwa balooya b'omuvunaanibwa. Era owekitiibwa omulamuzi akkaanyiza ne looya w'omuvunaanibwa nti state attorney okunnyonnyola engeri gye bateekako zi signature buba bujulizi bwa looya, n'olwekyo abanoonyereza emisango bwe balina okunnyonnyola ekyo. Era statement zombi n'azikkiriza mu kooti ng'ebizibiti. Copy n'agyaniriza nga ekizibiti ky'omuvunaanibwa ekyokubiri A, then original n'agiwa enamba ya 2B.
Mr. Kumbuga, are you done with cross-examination?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
Yes, my lord. Mr. Makai, I'm going to ask you a few questions for clarification.
Mwami Makai bagenda kubuuzako ebibuuzo otangaazeeko ku nsonga ezitali zimu.
Yes, sir.
You have been asked about why you stated in your statement that in your interactions with the accused, he was well coordinated in everything and looked perfect and normal person. Yet you say you are not, you don't have the expertise to confirm his health status. I want you to clarify to court what was the basis for your said observation.
Bakubuuziza n'ogamba nti bwe wayogera n'omusajja oyo yali ategeera bulungi bye yali akola era yali alabika ng'omuntu eyali bulungi ng'omutwe gwe gukola bulungi. Ne baddamu ne bakubuuza oba waali olina obukugu mu by'obusawo n'ogamba nti nedda, era akubuuza wagendera ku ki, wasinziirira ku ki okugamba nti omusajja ono yali ng'ategeera bulungi?
Nasinziira ku bikolwa bye.
I based on his actions.
What actions?
bikolwa bye biki nga ki?
okugeza nga we namugamba okugenda okusasula sente ku bank,
For example, when I told him to go and pay money at the bank,
yakikola nga we nali mulambise.
he did it as I had told him.
What else?
Ekirala,
Bwe yamala okusasula sente mu bank, yasobola okukomawo era n'aleeta bank slip.
after paying the money in the bank, he was able to come and bring the bank slip.
What else?
Kyekirala,
Yali asobola okwogera amannya ge.
he was able to mention his names.
Other than that,
Ekirala,
byebyo ku bimu bye nali mbeesingirako kulaba nti omwami oyo yali ategeera bulungi.
those are some of the actions I best to say that he was okay.
Those are some of the actions he based on to conclude that he was. Let him repeat it.
Sooka kiddemu byebyo bye wasinziirako okugamba nti yali atya.
Bye bye nasinziirako okutegeera nti omuntu gwe nali nkolagana naye yali talina buzibu bwonna.
That was the basis for me to say that the person I was dealing with was okay.
Talina buzibu bwonna is what? Talina buzibu bwonna. How do you translate that in English? Had no problem at all.
Thank you, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Morgan.
my Lord, that's all from the witness.
Could we have the next witness, WT 11?
Yes, my Lord.
My Lord,
Yes, Mr. Kumbuga.
the suspect says he wants our attention.
Sorry?
The suspect says he wants our attention.
He wants your attention as lawyers.
Yes.
Oh, please go and attend to him. Is there anything you'd like to communicate to the court from your interaction with him?
He was wanting a pen.
Oh, okay. Let's have the next witness. Mr. Mackay, thank you so much for coming, and please, you can
my
step
Lord.
down.
Mwami Makayi weebale nnyo okujja, osobola kutuula kati.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my lord.
Okay, may I please have your name?
My lord, I'm Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel. I'm 52 years old.
52?
52 years old, my lord.
What's your religion, doctor?
I'm a Christian, my lord.
A Christian. Okay, you're going to take off, get the Bible and swear to speak the truth.
Say aye.
It's okay. I, Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel, do swear that the evidence I shall give touching this matter before court shall be the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth.
Doctor, if you prefer to sit down, you will let us know.
Yes, my lord.
No, not like that. Please, you be helping us. Okay. What are your full names again?
Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel. I am
Doctor, how old are you?
52 years old.
And what do you do for a living?
My lord, I'm a medical doctor and I work as a police surgeon. Currently, I hold the post of a Deputy Director, Police Health Services. I sit
You're
at
currently holding the post of?
Deputy Director, Police Health Services, my lord.
Where are you based?
I'm based at Zambia, the Directorate headquarters. It also hosts a police health center. I've been working.
Doctor, I would be asking you.
Yes, my lord.
It is based at Zambia, at the Directorate headquarters. That's what you said?
Yes, my lord.
Ono bamuyita Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel nga wa myaka 52 egy'obukulu, musawo era akola n'ekitongole kya police nga ye Deputy Director w'ebyobulamu mu police era atuula Nsambya ku kitebe ekikulu ekya police ate nga kwe kuli n'eddwaliro erya police.
Doctor, what are your qualifications?
My lord, I hold a Master's of Medicine in Psychiatry from Makerere University. Obtained in the year 2011. I also hold a Bachelor of Medicine from Barara University
Bachelor of
Medicine and Surgery, my lord. From Bara University, which I obtained in the year 2000.
Do you hold any other qualifications apart from those two?
My lord, I hold other qualifications in management and short courses in forensic medicine.
Sorry?
I hold a certificate in management and other short courses on forensic medicine.
Omusawo ono yasoma alina obuyigirize obwa masters ez'abasawo nga yakuguka mu by'obuwongo nga yabisomera mu University ya Makerere n'amala nga 2011 era yasoma ne bachelors oba degree esooka mu busawo yakisomera ku University y'Embarara n'amala omwaka ogw'2000 n'agamba era yasoma alina obuyigirize obulala obukwata ku bukulembeze ne ku by'okunoonyereza nga weesigamye ku busawo.
So for how long have you been practicing medicine?
My lord, I've been practicing medicine for 25 years now.
Sorry, doctor, please speak through the microphone.
My lord, I've practiced for 25 years.
And as a psychiatric doctor at the facility, what are your duties?
My lord, at the facility, I work as a psychiatrist, but also I do general practice, which includes treating patients, I also examine and assess persons brought to me by police for different categories, which include the following:
Yes.
Victims of crime, suspects of crime, or people who have been injured.
Okay.
Agambye alina obukugu bwa myaka 25 ng'omusawo era ku mirimu gye agamba ajjanjaba obwongo nti ate n'abalwadde abalala nabo abajjanjaba ate amanyi n'okukebera abantu nga poliisi baleese asooke abakebere ng'abantu abatuusibwako obulabe, abantu abakoze emisango n'abantu ababeera nga bafunye ebisago.
How do you come to examine suspects of crime?
My lord, suspects are brought to me by police officers, and after assessing them, I make reports on the police form and hand it back to the police officers.
Which police form?
My lord, suspects are brought on police form 24 or 24A, depending on the case, my lord.
24 or what?
24A, my lord.
Nti abantu ababa bazize emisango abapoliisi babamutwalira okubakebera nti bw'amala kubakebera n'awandiika report oba n'abawandiikira biki byalabye oluvannyuma report egyo n'addamu n'agisindika ku poliisi.
How do you identify police form 24 that you authored?
My lord, I can identify it through recognizing my handwriting, my signature, and stamp of the office, my lord.
N'agamba nti bwe bamulaga report gye yawandiika asobola kugitegeerera ku mukono gwe ku signature ye ate ne stamp y'eddwaliro gy'akolera.
I want you to look at the form and tell court if you recognize it.
My lord, I can confirm this is a form that was given to me and I'm the author of the report.
Bamuwadde report n'akakasa nti yeeyo gye yawandiika.
Who did you examine?
My lord, it was a form that originated from Ggaba police
Doctor,
station.
now you follow me. It's okay. Just follow me. I know.
My lord, it was in respect of a chosen person, Christopher Okello Onyim.
Read the names again.
Christopher Okello Onyim.
When did you examine him?
I examined the person on the 7th of April, 2026, my lord.
Nti mu ripoota eyo yakebera omusibe gwe bayita Christopher Okello Onyum nga nnaku z'omwezi 7 ogwokuna 2026.
Who was the requesting, what entity?
My lord, it originated from a police station, Ggaba police station.
Abaali bamusabye okwekebejja omusibe baali ba poliisi ey'e Ggaba.
Under what case reference?
CRB 026 2026.
Era nga ku poliisi y'e Ggaba omusango baali baguwadde enamba nga 026 kasale 2026.
Doctor, do you still recognize the person that you examined?
Yes, my lord.
Is he in this court?
My lord, the person examined is the one across.
agamba nti omuntu gwe yakebera ye omuntu ali mu maaso ge.
Please take court through your findings.
My Lord, I found him to be 39 years old, and he had injuries. He had
What
abrasions.
injuries?
He had abrasions on the forehead, the right side, which measured 1 centimeter by 0.5 centimeters. He had bruises above the right eye,
Bruises above. Yes.
of the size 1.5 centimeters by 1 centimeter. He had bruises on his abdomen, the left side. Of the size 4 centimeters by 2 centimeters.
Doctor, could you please go back to the bruises on the abdomen?
Above the right eye, my lord.
Abdomen.
Abdomen.
Bruises on the abdomen.
Yes, on the left side, which measured 4 centimeters by 2 centimeters.
Yes.
More bruises on the abdomen on the right side, measuring 2 centimeters by 1 centimeter.
Measuring
2 centimeters by 1 centimeter. He also had bruises across the back, measuring 8 centimeters by 3 centimeters, my lord. The injuries were due to blunt force.
we are due to injuries were due to
Blunt force. They were dry and healing about 3 to 4 days old. On mental examination, my lord,
let them first interpret that.
Bwe yamukebera yasanga nga yali wa myaka 39 egy'obukulu, nga yali alina ebisago ng'azimbye ku mutwe, era nga yali alina enkwagulo waggulu w'eriiso erya ddyo, nga ne ku lubuto sayidi ya ddyo naye nga yali alinaku enkwagulo ne mu mugongo, nti era naye nti enkwagulo ezo zaali zikaze nga ziri mu kuwona, nga kirabika yali yazifuna ennaku 3 ku 4 emabega.
Proceed, doctor.
on mental examination, my lord, he had normal behavior. He was calm.
You are going to go slow. Yes.
He was calm and cooperative. Speech was coherent. His memory intact. and exhibited good judgment. His thought process and content
His thought process and what?
and content was normal but believed in wealth by human sacrifice. He was able to explain the reasons for killing the children, as fortune hunting or enrichment. He got the idea on recalling childhood folk tales of getting wealth, childhood folk tales of getting wealth by sacrificing people. My Lord, I noted the following. He had history of past mental illness.
What was the source of what you noted?
My Lord, the source was from Mr. Okello himself.
What did he tell you?
He had history of past mental illness treated between the year 2016 to 2025.
Between?
The year 2016 to 2025, which was associated with both auditory and visual hallucinations.
Which was?
Associated with both auditory and visual hallucinations.
The first word is?
Auditory.
Can you spell it for court?
My Lord, it is AUDITORY. And visual.
What else did he tell you?
That he killed his 2 to 3-year-old brother in the year 2016 or 2017.
In which year?
2016 to 2017, my Lord. Reportedly to save him from troubles of this world. He also attempted suicide in the year 2023.
He was giving you that information?
Yes, my Lord.
That what?
That he attempted suicide in the year 2023.
Did he reveal any other information to you?
My Lord, he revealed to me that he was suffering from sickle cell disease and on treatment.
Yes.
My Lord, the findings above I noted as suggestive of a mental condition with psychotic episodes, as suggestive of a mental condition with psychotic episodes.
The findings above are suggestive. Doctor, the above findings are suggestive of
A mental condition with psychotic episodes. Further mental assessment.
Just a minute. What is it that you refer to as the findings above?
My Lord, the findings about having had a mental breakdown and treated in the hospital.
I am getting lost. The findings above are in respect of the information he gave you, or in respect of your examination?
Your assessment, yes.
My Lord, on the information that he provided that under my note.
Were you in position to verify the information that he gave to you
No,
under your note?
No, my Lord, I was not able to verify it.
Why?
My Lord, the only source of information was Mr. Okello himself. And he had no medical documents. That was the reason, my Lord, I could not verify it.
Dr. Wood, the availability, how would the availability of medical documents have affected the mental health assessment that you made?
My Lord, the availability of the documents would have stated whether his condition cured and he was discharged as a functional person.
Okay, you can.
Mbwe bwe yamukebera obwongo yasanga nga yali yeeyisa bulungi nga mukaakamu era ng'akwatagana naye bulungi ng'ayogera bulungi nti ng'ajjukira bulungi ate ng'asobola nakwesayirawo bulungi nti yali alowooza bulungi nti ate yali akkiririza nti asobola okufuna ebyobugagga ng'amaze okusaddaaka abantu. N'agamba nti nti yamunnyonnyola ensonga lwaki yatta abaana, n'agamba nti yabata ng'ayagala bya bugagga, nti ekyo yakifuna ng'amaze okujjukira engero ze bamugamba ng'akyali muto nga bagamba nti asobola kusaddaaka abantu n'afuna ebyobugagga, nti bwe yali ayogera naye yalaba nga yali ayina baali bamufunyeeko obulwadde bw'omutwe nti ate baabujjanjaba wakati wa
The one who gave that information to the doctor.
Okay. Nti omwami Okello yagamba musawo nti bali bamujjanjabyeko obulwadde bw'obwongo wakati wa 2016 ne 2025 nti ate obulwadde obwo yalabanga ebintu oluusi n'awulira ebintu ebyogera naye, n'agamba nti era yatako ne muganda we wakati wa 2016 ne 2017 nga yali alowooza nti kyali kisobola okumutaasa embeera gye yali ayitamu. Era n'addamu n'amugamba nti yagezaako okwetta mu 2023 era n'amugamba nti yali alina obulwadde bwa nnalubiri oba sickle cells naye nga yali ku ddagala, nti okusinziira ku bye yamugamba kyali kiraga nti yali alina obulwadde bw'omutwe oba obw'obwongo naye nga bwali bujja ne bugenda nti naye teyakikakasa nti okuba nti yeyeka yeyamugamba ebyo bye yali amugambye, wabula yali talina mpapula zonna ezivawo omusawo, y'ensonga lwaki ye teyakakasa oba kyali kituufu oba nedda. Singa yali alina ebipapula ebivawo omusawo byandiraze oba obulwadde obwo oba bujjanjaba n'awonera ddala ne bamuleka agende ng'omuntu eyali akola bulungi.
So, Doctor, notwithstanding the absence of documents of his medical history that you refer to, were you in position to ascertain his mental capacity at that time of your examination? And what did you ascertain for clarity of court?
Yes, my lord, I was able to assess his mental state at that time. And I found he was in a stable mental state at that time, my lord.
Now, in your report,
Yes.
and in your own assessment, you have told court that he was able to explain the reasons for killing the children as fortune hunting or enrichment. According to your assessment, was this reason that he gave for the killing of the children caused by any abnormal mental state?
My lord, I would answer no, because
Let me understand the question, Mr. Mwaganya. What is the question?
My Lord, the question is that the doctor says the accused told him that the accused was able to explain the reason for killing the children as fortune hunting and enrichment. So I'm requiring the doctor, in his perspective and out of his assessment, could that reason given have been caused by any abnormal mental state?
Could it have been caused? Could it have been influenced?
Or influenced, my Lord, for lack of a better word.
Okay. Yes, doctor, you can answer that question.
my Lord, no, because when I assessed him, he was not undergoing symptoms that influence the killing of the children.
Because when you assessed him, you can repeat that, doctor.
He was not undergoing symptoms that could have caused killing of the children.
Doctor, did you sign the report?
My Lord, I signed the report. This is my signature.
And when?
This was on the 7th of April, 2026.
My Lord, I pray to tender the police form 24 as an exhibit.
Mr. Kumbuga or Ms. Sarah, who is replying?
No objection.
Okay, the PF 24 in respect of Christopher Okello Onyum, authored by Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel, is admitted and it is marked PEX 7.
Report omusawo ono Nwamanya Emmanuel gye yakebererako Mr. Okello ng'ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogwokuna bagikiriza mu kooti ng'ekizibito eky'omusanvu obw'oludda olwabi.
Mr. Morgan, any other questions for him?
My Lord, that is all from him.
Okay, could I please propose that we take a health break of 10 minutes?
Most of that.
Tujja kukomawo oluvannyuma lw'eddakiika 10.
Hello, hello, settle, settle, settle.
Criminal Session Case Number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello, Onyum.
Who is cross-examining the doctor?
I will, my. Much obliged. Morning, doctor. Doctor, you are both a psychiatrist and a professional police officer. Is that true?
It is true, my lord.
It's true. And when you're examining, we can see there is physical, there is mental, and in the mental examination, what do you do?
My lord, in the mental examination, I assess the behavior and appearance of my patient. I also assess their thought process, their speech content, and their judgment and cognition in general. Judgment and cognition in general.
Okay, doctor. My lord, I pray he's given the medical report. Doctor, I wanted you to read from where you wrote note on part B.
Miss Sarah, I think that we already have it on record. The
Much
note,
obliged.
you could ask the question so that he doesn't have to read it again.
Doctor, you wrote about the history. You said you also talk about the speech content. And you said in the history he had a history of past mental illness treated between 2016 and 2025 if you could help us pronounce that word?
My lord, schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. associated with both auditory and visual hallucinations. Now, what could you give us the symptoms of that disease?
My Lord, the symptoms include delusions, which are beliefs.
Those are the symptoms of schizophrenia.
My Lord, the symptoms include delusions, hallucinations, abnormal posturing, incoherent mood, and incoherent affect. Affect means the consistency between what a person reports to feel and the way they present on the outlook, among other symptoms, my Lord. I can't exhaust the list.
Thank you. So, doctor,
What they feel and the way they
they appear on the outlook.
doctor, you mean like what they feel is different from how they appear? There is a fight?
My Lord, yes. A person may report that they are very annoyed or angry, but when they are laughing, my Lord.
So, doctor, when he also reported to you about the attempted suicide in 2023,
It's correct, my Lord.
as a professional police officer and a psychiatrist, didn't you find it necessary to refer him to Butabika when you were doing all this?
My Lord, that was in the far past, and the current status was he was stable.
If
Let me first record that. What did you say, doctor?
That was his history in the past. At that time, when I examined him, he didn't have those symptoms.
This medical form, does it allow you to ever refer somebody for further investigations, medical investigations?
My Lord, the form does not state that I should refer.
Then also you said the findings above, that is as per 7th April 2026.
Yes, my Lord.
Suggest a
The
mental, yes?
Sorry, the findings from the note, my Lord.
Yes. Suggest a mental condition with psychotic episodes. What are psychotic episodes?
My Lord, psychotic episodes refer to periods when a person breaks down mentally with symptoms that show that this person is not in touch with reality.
So they sometimes appear, sometimes they don't. just comes and goes, comes and goes.
My Lord, yes.
That's all, my Lord.
Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
My Lord, I have some few questions.
Okay, I want to advise that we avoid all of us coming to cross-examine one witness. If you have questions, you can always give them to the person who is cross-examining. But for this one, I will allow you, but going forward, let's ensure that one person can cross-examine. But please go ahead and cross-examine the doctor.
Doctor, we are looking at the conduct of mental patients. Will I be right to say somebody with a mental challenge is able to do certain things for his life?
My Lord Counsel can come clear on the question.
Will I be right to say that somebody with a mental challenge can do certain things for his life?
My Lord, I believe Counsel wants to ask to be, can a person be functional at some time?
Yes.
Yes, my Lord, yes.
Okay. That person can also sometimes be able to drive if he has a car with knowledge of driving.
My Lord, yes.
I can also be right to say that sometimes he can enter into agreements like land transactions or renting agreements.
My Lord, in between the episodes, the person is functional.
Okay, doctor. I'll also be right that your examination is as of 7th April 2026.
My Lord, my mental assessment is as of 7th of April 2026.
My Lord, I'm through.
Thank you. Mr. Mwaganya, any re-examination? Doctor, thank you so much for coming, and you can step down, please.
Agamba mupoliisi ate musawo wa bwongo nti akebera bwongo bw'abantu ate bw'aba akebera alaba ku neeyisa y'omuntu n'endabika nti n'alaba ebirowoozo bye engeri gy'alowoozaamu n'engeri gy'ayogeramu n'engeri gy'ayesayirawo n'agamba nti ono yali yafunako obulwadde bw'omutwe era ne babujanjaba wakati wa 2016 ne 2025. Agamba nti obulwadde bwe yali alina bulimu okubeera ng'omuntu asobola kulaba ebintu oba kubiwulira oluusi nga nenyimirira eba si ya bulijjo nga oluusi ne byawulira si byo abantu aba bulijjo balaba ng'akola. Ayinza okuba nga alina obusungu naye nga gw'omulaba ng'aseka. Nti 2023 yagezaako kwetta oba okwejja mu bulamu n'abamubuuza lwaki tebamusindika mu ddwaliro ly'abalina obulwadde bw'emitwe ebutabika n'agamba nti ebyo byaliwo edda nti ate ekiseera kye yamukebereramu yali talina kiraga nti omutwe gwe gwali guzeemu okufuna obuzibu era nti bw'abanga obulwadde bukendeddemu asobola obulwadde buno buba bujja nga bwe bugenda nti ate bwe buba nga bugenze nti oluusi omuntu asobola kwekolera ebintu ng'omuntu ate omuntu oyo aba asobola nakuvuga bw'aba amanyi okuvuga motoka nti aba asobola kukola endagaano oba kukola okukaanya n'abantu abalala ate n'agamba nti yamukeberanga 7 Ogwokuna 2026.
Thank you, Mr. Mwaganya. This is PW12.
Yes, my lord.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, my lord.
What's your name?
I'm Dr. Rogers Agenda. I'm age 41 years old.
Agenda,
Yes, my lord.
41 years old. And what's your religion?
I'm a Christian, my lord.
Okay, you're going to swear and answer some questions. Swear that you're going to speak the truth.
Okay, my lord.
Say I.
I,
Say your names.
Dr. Agenda Rogers,
Swear by the Almighty God
swear by the Almighty God
that the evidence I shall give touching the matter now before court
that the evidence I shall give attaching the matter before court
shall be the truth,
shall be the truth,
the whole truth,
the whole truth,
and nothing else but the truth.
and nothing but the truth.
Doctor, you please repeat your full names.
I am Dr. Rogers Agenda.
May you spell agenda for court?
A-G-E-N-D-A. Yes.
You say you're 41 years.
Yes, my lord.
Where do you work?
I work with Psychiatric IHK.
You work with?
With Psychiatric IHK, International Hospital, Kampala, my lord.
Before IHK, what did you say?
I am age 41 years old, my lord.
The hospital.
I work with Care, Care, International Hospital, Kampala, my lord.
Who are you at CK International Hospital?
At Care IHK, I am a psychiatrist.
For how long have you worked as such?
I've worked as a psychiatrist for the past 4 years, my lord.
How about with CK IHK?
My lord, same time, 4 years.
Doctor, what are your qualifications?
I am a medical doctor. I have a master's degree of medicine in psychiatry, obtained in 2022
Master's
at
degree.
Makerere University.
Yeah, we are going to go by penny's speed.
Okay?
Yeah, yes. So you obtained this in which year?
2022.
Other than the master's, do you possess any other qualifications?
I have a bachelor's degree of medicine and surgery. from Makerere University, obtained in 2010.
So for how long have you practiced medicine?
I've practiced medicine, my Lord, for the past 16 years now.
Mr. Mwaganya, we can now have interpretation.
Sure, my Lord.
ono omusawo bamuyita Agenda Rogers nga wa myaka 41 egy'obukulu ng'akola n'eddwaliro erya Psychiatric ku International Hospital Kampala ntate musawo wa bwongo amaze emyaka 4 ng'ajjanjaba obwongo ate n'okubeera mu ddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala amaze emyaka 4 obukugu ayina masters mu by'obusawo eby'okujjanjaba obwongo nga yasomera mu University ya Makerere ate n'amala nga 2022 era yasoma degree esooka mu busawo n'agijja Makerere University nga yamala 2010 ate amaze emyaka 16 ng'akola omulimu gw'obusawo.
Doctor, what are your duties as a psychiatric doctor?
My Lord, as a psychiatric doctor, I receive clients at my mental health clinic at Psychiatric IHK. I assess them.
Let's go slowly, doctor.
Okay.
Just imagine we are writing.
Yes, my Lord.
So you receive patients at your mental health clinic?
Yes.
At Psychiatric?
At Psychiatric IHK.
Yes.
I carry out an assessment, a psychiatric assessment on these patients or clients.
Yes.
I diagnose mental disorders, if any. If there is a diagnosis, I go ahead and treat them with medication and therapy.
Yes.
Sometimes I am required on case-by-case basis to write a psychiatric report. Depending on the individual, sometimes can be work-related. Sometimes those reports can be required by court. Sometimes they are required for compensation purposes. That is it, my Lord.
Are you in position to recognize the accused person in
I
the
think
dock?
you can remove the mask first so that the doctor. Yeah?
Yes, my Lord, I recognize him.
You can put on back the mask.
How do you know him?
My Lord, He came one time to CK IHK as one of my clients.
What brought him to seek care IHK?
My Lord, he came to CK IHK after having been referred by the Ministry of Internal Affairs, Immigration Department. They had told him to get a sanitary medical report. To help him obtain citizenship in Uganda.
Doctor, is this a general or unique requirement applicable to only the accused?
My Lord, this is a requirement for everyone seeking citizenship in Uganda by the Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Can interpret.
Mirimu gy'akola afuna abantu abajja mu ddwaliro ery'emitwe ku Sikea International Hospital Kampala n'abeekebejja obwongo n'akebera oba balina obulwadde bwonna. Bw'asanga nga balina obulwadde bwonna n'abajjanjaba ng'akozesa eddagala, oluusi ng'akozesa engeri endala y'obujjanjabi. Nti oluusi bamwetaagisa okuwandiika ripooti ng'amaze okukebera obwongo bw'abantu, oluusi nga baagala kubikozesa mu mirimu gy'abantu, oluusi nga kooti yeetaaga ripooti ezo, oluusi nga beetaaga ripooti ezo okuliyirira abantu. N'agamba nti omuvunaanibwa amumanyi nga yagendayo ku ddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala ng'omu eyali agenzeeyo kumulaba nga ab'ekitongole kya ministry ey'ensonga z'omunda nga bamusindiseeyo okufuna ripooti eraga nti yali omuntu eyali ategeera bulungi ng'omutwe gwe gukola bulungi asobole okufuna obutuuze mu Uganda. Nti kino bulijjo buli muntu ayagala okufuna obutuuze mu Uganda basooka ab'ekitongole ministry ey'ensonga z'omunda esooka kumusindika omusawo okumukebera oba omutwe gwe gukola bulungi oba nedda.
Doctor, did you carry out the sanitary assessment on the accused person?
Yes, my Lord.
And after you carrying out that assessment, did you author a report?
Yes, my Lord.
To whom did you give the report?
My Lord, I gave the sanitary medical report to Mr. Christopher Okello.
And after that event, did anything else occur in respect of your client?
No, my Lord.
Eventually, did anything else occur in respect of the work that you had done on him?
Well, recently, CK IHK got a police request basing on one of their exhibits. That was a report written by me, so they wanted the hospital administration to verify that, number one, it was a report written by me. Also to verify that it is their headed paper and it's their stamp.
Yes,
My
followed.
yeah, my Lord, when that happened, the hospital administrators reached me to verify if the said report was actually mine.
What did you verify?
My Lord, I verified that the report was actually mine. After that, my Lord, the hospital administration, through our CEO, wrote back to police concerning the same.
Why is it the CEO that replied the police request?
My Lord, it is a policy of the hospital that any external request should be handled at administration level, not at the doctor's level.
Before your admin sent out the reply, were you required to do anything in respect of the report that you had authored?
My Lord, after verifying that it was actually my report, I countersigned it.
Are you in position to identify a reply from your facility, the sanitary report that you countersigned, and the police request that you are referring to?
Yes, my Lord.
How would you identify
Okay, that is, he can identify the police request,
Yes, my Lord.
the sanity report, and the reply.
Yes, my Lord.
how would you identify the police report?
My Lord,
The police request, sorry.
my Lord, the police request has their logo on it, headed paper, and they had been signed by Madame, I think Madame Chelimo, if I remember very well.
About your sanitary report?
My sanitary report identified it by my signature, a CK IHK stamp, and it being on the CK IHK logo.
And the letter forwarding your sanitary report?
My Lord, this letter too had the CK IHK logo. It had RCO signature, Azasundo is his name, Azasundo. That also been stamped.
The CEO is called who?
Azasundu.
Can you help me spell that?
A Z H A R, then Sundo, S U N D double O.
Let's have the interpretation.
Nti yakebera omuvunaanibwa era n'akola report eyo n'agiwa mwami Okello nti oluvannyuma ennaku eziiseeko emabega eddwaliro erya IHK International Hospital Kampala yafuna ebbaluwa nga basinzidde ku bizibiti bye baali balina abapoliisi ne abapoliisi baasaba nga bagamba nti okusinziira ku bizibiti bye baali balina waliwo ripooti omusawo ono gye yali awandiise ate nga baagala eddwaliro likakase nti oba ye ripooti eyo omusawo ono gye yali akoze era bakakase oba olupapula lwe baali bawandiiseeko lwali lwa ddwaliro ne sitampu y'eddwaliro. Oluvannyuma abakulu b'eddwaliro bamutuukirira okukakasa oba ripooti eyo yali yiye era n'akakasa nti eyo ripooti ye yagiwandiika. Oluvannyuma abakulira mukulu w'eddwaliro n'awandiikira poliisi ng'abategeeza ku nsonga ezo nti mu ddwaliro eryo bwe baba nga bawandiika omukulu waabwe yawandiika so si dokita bwe yamala okukakasa nti ripooti yayiye yasaako omukono gwe nti bwe baba bagimulaze ripooti eyo ne request n'ebbaluwa gye bazaayo ku poliisi asobola kubitegeera. N'agamba ebbaluwa yali esaba okukakasa yaliko akabonero ka poliisi ng'eri ku lupapula abapoliisi gwe bawandiikako ebbaluwa zaabwe nti ate omupoliisi gwe bayita Madamu Chelimo eyali agisayininze. Ripooti ye asobola kulabako omukono gwe n'alaba stamp ya CK International Hospital Kampala n'alabako n'akabonero ka CK International Hospital Kampala. ku bbaluwa eyali gye baali baddamu abapoliisi era agamba nti bw'agiraba agijjukirira ku kabonero aka CK International Hospital Kampala nti ate ne siginicha ya mukama waabwe gwe bayita Aza Sundu.
Please look at the document and tell court if you are in position to recognize it.
My Lord, I recognize the documents.
What are they?
Among the documents, my Lord,
Okay, you can begin by the first one, the second, and the third. The first one, what is the first one?
yeah, the first one is a reply from CK IHK. By our CEO, Mr. Azasundu. It was for the response to the request for the information. Yeah, it was dated the 10th April 2026.
What was the subject?
The subject was a response to requests for information vide Ggaba.
Ggaba, does it quote the police reference?
My Lord, yes. Should I read out the response?
Yes.
Okay.
CRB what?
The CRB 026 stroke 2026 in brackets ref CID stroke C40 stroke 207 volume 44.
In short, what was your CEO forwarding?
My Lord, my CEO confirmed that the sanitary medical report that had been dated 30th December 2025 in respect to Mr. Oyum Christopher Okello was duly issued by International Hospital Kampala Limited, and also confirmed that was authored and signed by myself, Dr. Genda Rogers, a psychiatrist. In my capacity as their medical practitioner.
Okay, it had been authored and signed by yourself?
Yes. In my capacity as a medical practitioner at the facility.
Okay.
My Lord,
Okay. About the second document.
okay. My Lord, the second document is my sanitary report I wrote. It was dated 30th December 2025.
And third document.
My Lord, the third document is the police request for information to support investigations at Ggaba, CRB 026/2026.
Is it dated?
My Lord, this request was dated the 9th of April 2026.
Let's allow interpretation.
Tasobola kutegeera ebiwandiiko ebisatu bye bamuwadde. Ekisooka kya mukama we kye yawandiikira abapoliisi ng'addamu okusaba kwabwe. Mukama we bamuyita Mwami Aza Sundu nga yagiwandiika ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 Ogwokuna 2026 nti ebbaluwa eyo yali eddamu okusaba kw'abapoliisi mu musango ogwa Ggaba enamba 26 Kasare 2026. Mukama waabwe yali awandiika kukakasa nti ripooti eyo eddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala lyali lyagiwandiika nga 3 Ogwekumi 2025 nga baali bakebera bagiwandiikira Okello Christopher nti ate yali akakasa nti omusawo ono ye yagiwandiika n'ateekako omukono gwe ng'omusawo yali akolera ku ddwaliro eryo. Ekiwandiiko ekyokubiri gye bayita sanitary report oba ebbaluwa eraga nti omuntu yali ategeera bulungi era bagiwandiika nga 3 omwezi Ogwekumi 2025. Ekiwandiiko ekyokusatu kyekyo poliisi kye yawandiikira eddwaliro nga basaba okufuna nga banoonyereza ku musango ogwa Ggaba enamba 2026 Kasare 2026 nga bagiwandiika nga 9 Ogwokuna 2026.
Yes, Mr. Mwaganya, proceed.
So, Doctor, let's go to the report that you authored.
Yes, my Lord.
When did you author the report?
My Lord, I wrote the report on the 30th December 2025.
And who was your client?
My Lord, my client was Mr. Oyum Christopher Okello.
What other particulars did you take for Mr. Okello?
My Lord, I noted that Mr. Christopher Okello was a 38-year-old male. He was residing in Bunga. My Lord.
Doctor, where did you get that? What was the source of that personal information that you took about your client?
My Lord, Mr. Yum Christopher came to see me personally, so I took all the information from him alone.
So he say he told you he was a resident of Bunga. What else?
Mr. Yum, my Lord, told me that you were single, not married. He was a Christian by religion. And at that time...
Doctor, we are writing.
Oh, sorry, my Lord.
And at that time?
And that time, he had a plan to settle in Uganda and start commercial farming.
Yes. What else?
My Lord, basing on his formal request of the sanitary report, I carried out a psychiatric interview on him.
Carried out a psychiatric interview. Yes.
I also carried out, after that, a mental state examination.
Let's allow interpretation.
Agamba reporter ye yagiwandiika nga 3 omwezi gwe 12 2025 ntate omulwadde we baali bamuyita Christopher Okello Onyum. N'agamba nti omulwadde we yali alina emyaka 38 egy'obukulu nga musajja nga yali abeera Bunga, nti ebyo omwami Christopher ye yabimugamba era n'amugamba nti yali tali mufumbo nga mugoberezi wa Kristo. Ntate akaseera ako yali ayagala kutandika kubeera mu Uganda nga akola bizinesi y'obulimi oba okulunda, nti era okusinziira nti yali asabye okukola report okulaba nti omutwe gwe gwali guteredde oba gukola bulungi. Yagezaako okwogeramu naye alabe omutwe gwe oba gwali gukola bulungi oba nedda. Oluvannyuma n'amukebera okulaba obwongo bwe bwali bukola bulungi oba nedda.
Doctor, what does this psychiatric examination entail?
My Lord, a psychiatric interview entails asking the client many times open-ended questions. The the interview entails asking various psychiatric conditions, psychiatric questions, sorry, with the aim of...
Doctor, I heard that it entails asking the client many times open-ended questions. That's where I stopped.
Yes, psychiatric questions with the aim of trying to enlist if this client has any mental disorder.
So in this case, what did you do?
My Lord, upon asking him those questions, Mr. Hume told me the following. Mr. Hume told me that he has no history of having excessive sadness. He has no history.
Let's go through, doctor, as I advised.
Doctor, is that all that on your report, or?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Should I continue, my Lord, with the same? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
No history of excessive sadness.
He had no history of loss of interest in pleasurable activities.
Sorry, kindly repeat that. He had no history of having excessive sadness.
Yes, my Lord. He had no history of loss of interest in pleasurable activities.
Yes.
My Lord, he also had no history of excessive fears or excessive worries. He had no history of worries, yes.
I shall be prompting you.
Okay.
No history of excessive fears
Or worries.
Worries.
Yes.
Yes.
He had no history of excessive happiness or increase in goal-directed activities. Increase in goal-directed activities.
Okay, if I may pause a little there.
For interpretation first.
Okay.
Nti okumukebera obwongo nti bamubuuza ebibuuzo bingi nti ebimu bamubuuza okulaba nti oba omutwe gwe gukola bulungi oba nedda nti musango guno ng'amaze okumubuuza ebibuuzo ebyo bye bababuuza yamugamba bino yamugamba nti yali tafunangako okunyiiga okusukkiridde era nti teyafunangako okubeerawo nga takyayagala kwetaba mu bintu ebyessanyu nti era yali talina okubeerawo ng'awulira atidde nnyo nnyo oba yeeraliikiridde nnyo nti era teyalina ekiraga nti yali asanyuka nnyo 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 oba okubeerawo ng'ayagala kukola ebintu ebisukkiridde.
Doctor, why were these questions important in your professional assessment of your client?
My Lord, these questions help us to establish various mental disorders, if any, in any client that comes before us.
Okay.
Continue. My Lord, he had no history of...
Just a minute. How do they help you? The court would want to know why, for example, you focus on excessive sadness or interest in pleasurable activities, or excessive fears and worries, or excessive happiness, or excessive goal-oriented activities. Why is this particular direction important to you as a profession in determining or detecting mental disorders?
My Lord, these questions are key to the various mental disorders. For example,
mental disorders. Yes.
when I ask a client if you had history of excessive sadness or loss of interest in pleasurable activities,
Yes.
I'm trying to elicit if you have depression.
Okay.
If I ask about fears, excessive fears, or excessive worries, I'm trying to elicit if you have an anxiety disorder.
Yes.
The question I asked about excessive happiness or increase in goal-directed activities, I am trying to elicit if the client has bipolar affective disorder.
As
Okay.
what? Sorry?
Has bipolar affective disorder.
Affective.
Affective disorder.
Okay. So other than that, what else did he reveal to you? Or did you ask him?
My Lord, he also told me that he has no history of hearing voices, or seeing things other people could not see. When I ask that, my Lord, I'm trying to elicit if you have hallucinations.
Okay.
My Lord, he also told me that he has no history of using illicit drugs like cannabis. However, you occasionally use alcohol. My Lord, that helps me to elicit if someone has a substance use disorder.
Yes.
He also told me that he has no history of having had any traumatic experience in his life. That is a question that can help me elicit if someone has what we call PTSD.
If somebody has
PTSD.
which is
It's post-traumatic stress disorder.
proceed.
My Lord, the client told me that I was the first mental health personnel he has ever seen in his life.
What did he say?
He told me that I was the first, this was the first visit to a mental health personnel in his life.
And how did you reflect that in your report?
Pardon?
How did you reflect that in your report?
If I get what you're saying,
Yeah, what did you write? How did you report that information in your report?
this is the index visit to a mental health personnel.
What? Index vis?
Yeah, index visit, the first visit to a mental health personnel, my Lord. And that he had never taken any psychiatric medications.
He had never taken any?
Psychiatric medication, my Lord.
What else?
My Lord, the client disclosed that was a patient of a chronic medical condition, sickle cell disease, and that he was regularly taking medication for that purpose.
Anything else?
Yes, my Lord. Mr. Yum told me that he was the third born of 4 children, that his parents are alive and they are well. He also told me that there was no history of any mental illness in their family.
Okay. Let's allow interpretation.
Agambye nti ebibuuzo bye babuuza abalwadde abajja mu ddwaliro yaabwe bya nkizo nnyo okusobola okutegeera bulwadde ki bw'omuntu bw'alina ku bwongo bwe. Okugezesa bw'abuuza nti wali obadde kwawo n'owulira ng'onakuwadde nnyo n'owulira nga tokyayagala kwetaba mu bintu eby'essanyu, aba agezaako okulaba omuntu oba alina obulwadde bwa depression oba okubeera ng'omuntu munakuwavu buli kaseera. Bw'abuuza nti oba omuntu abeera awo n'awulira ng'atidde nnyo oba yeeraliikiridde nnyo, aba ayagala kulaba oba alina obulwadde obw'okweraliikirira nnyo oba anxiety disorders. Nti era bw'abuuza oba omuntu abadde nga abaawo n'abeera nga musanyufu nnyo oba nayagala kukola ebintu ebisukkiridde, aba ayagala kulaba oba omuntu oyo alina obulwadde obunene obukosa obwongo ate nga bwo bulwawo okuwona, obwe bayita bipolar affective disorder. Era yamugamba nti yali talaba bintu oba kuwulira ebintu abalala bye batawulira, n'agamba era yali takozesa biragalalagala ng'enjaga oba ebirala. Naye n'agamba nti obw'olumu yali anywa ku mwenge, nti okulaba nti oba era ebyo byonna bimubuuza okulaba oba yali alina obuzibu nga buva mu kukozesa ebiragalagala. Nti era yamugamba nti yali tafunangako okuyisibwa bubi oba trauma, era bw'aba amubuuza ebyo aba ayagala kulaba oba yali afunnyeko okuyisibwa bubi ate ne kimukosa, kye bayita post traumatic stress disorder. Nti era yamugamba nti gwali mulundi gwe gwali gusookera ddala okulaba omusawo w'obwongo mu bulamu bwe, era n'agamba nti tanywangako eddagala erikwata ku bulwadde bwonna obw'obwongo, naye n'amugamba nti yali alina obulwadde bwa nalubiri oba sickle cell, nti ate yali ali ku ddagala ly'obulwadde obwo. Era yamugamba nti waka yewakusatu mu baana abana, nti abazadde be bakyaliwo ate bali bulungi, nti ate mu kika kyonna talinayo gw'amanyi nga alina obulwadde bw'obwongo.
So, Doctor, apart from what your client disclosed to you in the interview, did you proceed to carry out your independent mental examination on him?
My Lord, I proceeded to carry out a mental state examination.
Yes.
My Lord, from this examination, I noted that Mr. Oyum Christopher was a middle-aged man. He looked kempt.
Was a middle-aged
man. He was kempt. and was well nourished.
What do you consider to declare somebody well nourished? Just for the record, in your medical profession.
My Lord, he looked healthy, I could say. He never appeared sick in any way, physically. That time I saw him.
Okay, you say he was well nourished. Proceed.
My Lord, I noted that he was calm. He kept eye contact. And he had no odd behaviors.
No?
Odd behavior of any sort.
Why was this important for you to observe?
My Lord, odd behaviors, they help us to know if this person could be acting that this person could be acting under the influence of probably voices he's hearing in his head, or could be seeing things others could see.
Yes.
Yes.
Interpretation, please.
Nti bwe yamala okumugamba ebyo naye yongerayo n'okumukebera obwongo era mu kukebera n'alaba nti yali musajja akuze ng'alabika bulungi ate nga talina bulwadde okusinziira bwe yamulaba. Yali mukakamu ate ng'omuntu bw'aba ayogera asigala ng'amutunuulidde. Yali talina enneeyisa eyali teri ya bulijjo. Kino kituyamba okumanya oba omuntu yali akola byonna bye yali akola nga awulira amaloboozi oba okulaba ebintu abantu abalala bye baali tebalaba.
Proceed, Doctor.
My Lord, I also noted that his speech was coherent. It was of normal rate. It was of normal volume. And it was of normal tone. I noted that his mood was athymic.
You noted that?
His mood.
Before the mood, I'm interested in you following the report.
Okay.
In the order it appears.
Okay.
Yes. After the speech.
Okay. My Lord, I noted that his thoughts were logical. With no preoccupations. No overvalued ideas. are not delusions. My Lord, he had
Okay. No overvalued ideas and no?
delusions, my Lord.
Okay.
Yes.
My Lord, he had euthymic mood.
He had
Euthymic mood, EUTHYMIC. That's what we call basically a normal mood.
yes.
This was congruent with affect. That means they match.
Congruent first.
Congruent with affect.
Could you please spell that word?
CONGRUENT.
Which means, which was
Congruent with affect.
with affect, meaning
Meaning that both the mood and the affect are in agreement.
yes.
Doctor, would you help us understand what affect means?
Affect, for example, is your current emotions. For example, if I look at you, your facial expression, I can tell that you are sad or you are happy. That is affect. Why mood is a sustained emotion over a certain period of time.
Mood is what? Why mood is a sustained?
Emotion or feelings over a certain period of time.
Yes. From affect.
My Lord, Mr. Hume had no perceptual disturbances. And he also had no cognitive disturbances.
I'm still going to ask you to help court appreciate what you mean by perceptual and cognitive disturbances.
My Lord, perceptual disturbances are in line with if you are having abnormal sensations, like for example, you are hearing voices. Others are not hearing them. You are seeing things.
Let's go slow, doctor. For example, hearing.
You are hearing voices. Others are not hearing them. You are seeing things. Others are not seeing. Why cognitive disturbances? There we are looking at your memory, You are looking at your attention span, your concentration, your general knowledge of what's happening around you, your ability to judge the situations well around you, your ability to do basic mathematics,
Ability to do
basic mathematics, and if you are able to tell the time or the year we are in, or even to tell who you are as a person.
Again, doctor, why is this particular assessment in your mental health examination about these aspects of perceptual and cognitive perceptions, or rather disturbances?
My Lord, for my mental state examination, as a professional,
from a mental state
examination, as a professional, I will be able to conclude whether someone has a mental illness or not at the time.
Yes, proceed with your findings.
My Lord,
maybe before you do, it might be too much for interpretation. Let's allow the interpretation.
Yalaba nga yali ayogera nga bulijjo nga talina buzibu, nti era yalaba nga yali alowooza bulungi nga talina bimutawaanya mu mutwe, era n'agamba nti embeera ze zaali ng'eza bulijjo, nti ate embeera ze nga bwe zaali era bwe wamulabanga n'omanya nti embeera ze ne bwali nga kyekimu, nti era n'akinyonyola n'agamba nti ye ng'omusawo asobola okukulaba n'agamba nti oba oli munakuwavu oba oli musanyufu, nti ate okulaba nti mood oba okulaba embeera z'olimu akwekebeja okumala ekiseera n'amanya nti embeera zo ziri bwe ziti. Nti mwami Okello bwe yamukebera yasanga nga yali talina ebimutawaanya mu mutwe ng'okulaba oba okuwulira abantu abalala bye batalaba, nti ate yali ajjukira bulungi ebintu bye yali amanyi, ng'asobola kutunuulira ekintu kimu n'abisigala ku kintu kimu nga tawankawanka, nti ate n'okumanya ebintu ebimwetoolodde oba ebigenda mu maaso, n'amanya okwawula ebintu ebyali kumpi naye, nti ate ng'asobola kugattamu n'okwawula, nti yali asobola kwogera essaawa zaali mmeka oba mwaka ki gwe tulimu, oba n'okugamba nti nze gundi. Ng'omusawo bw'aba akebera obwongo, kiba kimuyamba okulaba oba okugamba nti omuntu alina obulwadde bw'obwongo oba tabulina ku kaseera ako.
Doctor, proceed.
My Lord, basing on the psychiatric interview, plus my personal mental state examination, at the time he presented to me, I established that Mr. Oyom Christopher had no established mental disorder. My Lord,
First interpret that.
Nti okusinziira bwe yayogera ne mwami Onyum Christopher nti ate n'okumukebera kwe yamukolako yakakasa nti mwami Onyum Christopher yali talina bulwadde bwa bwongo bwonna.
Yes.
my Lord, I therefore affirmed that time that Mr. Oyum Christopher was sane and mentally fit to live and work in Uganda.
Did you sign off the report?
Yes, my Lord, I signed the report.
Was it stamped then?
Yes, my Lord.
What was the date of signing or stamping?
My Lord, I signed it on that very day, 30th December 2026.
2020?
2025, sorry. And the stamp was of the same date.
N'olwekyo akakasa nti akaseera ako Onyumu lwe yagendera mu ddwaliro lyabwe yali talina bulwadde bwa bwongo bwonna ate nga tali mulalu era nga yali mulamu bulungi okusobola kukola mu Uganda ate n'okubeeramu n'asayininga n'ateekako sitampu n'ateekako ennaku z'omwezi 3 ogw'Ekumi 2025.
You have earlier told court that the forwarding letter was authored by your executive director.
Yes, my Lord.
Mr. Azza.
Yes, my Lord.
How did you know it was authored by him?
My Lord, I received a copy of this reply to the police. From the hospital.
Other than the fact of a copy being given to you, what else makes you sure that this letter was issued, rather authored by your executive director?
My Lord, I'm sure because this letter was on CCare headed paper. It was stamped with a CCare stamp and signed by the CEO.
Are you familiar with, were you familiar with the signing of your CEO?
My Lord, I'm not familiar with his signature.
My Lord, I pray to tender the report. And together as with the forwarding letter and the request letter, my Lord, the request letter being, the request letter, we pray that it is admitted as a PID. But the forwarding letter and the report admitted as exhibits.
agambye nti ebbaluwa mukama we gwe bayita mwami Aza ye yagiwandiika era oluvannyuma ne bamuwaako kopi eyo y'ebbaluwa gye baali bawandiikira abapoliisi nga babaddamu era nti mukama waabwe yagiwandiika nga bagiwandiika ku lupapula lw'eddwaliro eryo lya CCare ne bateekamu ne stampu yaabwe oyasayininga ye mukama waabwe. Agamba takakasa mukono gwa mukama we era ne basaba nti ebbaluwa gye omukama we gye yawandiika bagikirize ow'ekitiibwa agirabeko agyekenenye ripooti n'ebbaluwa eyali n'ebbaluwa gye bawandiika nga basaba nga baddamu poliisi babikirize ng'ebizibiti ebyoludda olwabi.
Who is making a reply? Is it you, Mr. Kumbuga?
My Lord, no objection.
Okay, a certified copy of the sanity report for Mr. Onyum Christopher Okello, dated 30th December 2025 and authored by Dr. Agenda Christopher of CCare IHK, is hereby admitted as an exhibit, and it is marked PEX 8A. PEX 8A. And the letter authored by Azar Sundu, the CEO of International Hospital, Kampala, trading as C Care IHK, dated 10th April 2026, addressed the Deputy Director of Criminal Investigation, CID Headquarters, confirming the sanity report to have been authored by Dr. Agenda Rogers, who is witness number 12, a psychiatrist at the facility, which attached a certified copy of the sanity report that was dated 30th December 2025, is also admitted, and it is marked as PEX 8B. A police request, which was dated 9th April 2026 and authored by SCP Shelimo Biata to the hospital administrator, Care International Hospital, Kampala, is admitted for identification and it is marked PEID 6.
Kopi jebakakasa nti eya report jebakakasa nti omusawo ono ali wano mu Dr. Agenda yagiwandiika nga 3 mwezi gwe 12 2025 bagikiriza ng'ekizibiti ekyomunaana A era ebbaluwa omukulu w'eddwaliro erya Care International Hospital Kampala gwe bayita Aza Sundu gye yawandiika nga 10 ogwokuna 2026 ng'awandiikira poliisi okukakasa nti ripooti omusawo ono yagiwandiika nayo bagikiriza ng'ekizibiti ekyomunaana B. Ebbaluwa poliisi gye yawandiika nga omupoliisi gwe bayita SCP Cherimo yagiwandiika nga 9 ogwokuna 2026 ng'agiwandiikira eddwaliro okukakasa ripooti kooti egyekanyiza era n'egiwa ennamba gye tuyita PEID ey'omukaaga.
My Lord, that's all from the witness.
Mr. Kumbuga, how much time will you take with Dr. Agenda? If you're taking a lot of time, I would have requested that we proposed that we take a short health break, but depends on how much time you want to stay with him. A short health break. Okay. In that case, let's come back at 2 p.m.
Tukomawo sawa 8.
Hello, 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 settle, settle.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
Mr. Kumbuga, you're the one cross-examining. Dr. Rogers, that gentleman is going to ask you some questions. Please, you will answer them to the best of your knowledge and ability.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Mr. Kumbuga, please proceed.
Doctor,
Yes,
the
my
love,
lord.
the love for justice has brought us here all. And that's the question that this honorable court is investigating right now. Help me and answer the following questions.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Are you aware that the history of illness of the suspect is already on court record?
What is your question?
Are you aware that the question of the mental illness history is already on court record?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Doctor, the reason why you interacted with the suspect was seeking for citizenship in Uganda. Is that true?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And this kind of citizenship is based on mental sanity.
Yes, my lord.
Are you aware that your client was denied Ugandan citizenship?
No, my lord.
Okay. In your report, you talked of alcohol, that he was telling you he takes some alcohol. Did you extract any blood samples to know the contents of alcohol in his body?
No, my lord.
Did you also try to investigate by getting blood to know the contents of other substances in his body?
No, my lord.
Apart from him telling you that in his family there is no history of mental illness, did you have any other mechanism to establish whether he was telling you that it was correct?
My lord, we have mechanisms.
But did you do it?
You actually wanted to finish the sentence. I think you were still proceeding. Please continue with your answer.
My lord, the psychiatric interview and the mental state examination gives us a lot of information to ascertain possibilities of mental illness.
Okay.
Could you please repeat that, doctor? The psychiatric interview and the mental state examination, what do they give you?
My lord, I'm sorry, I'm competing with the rain. I can't hear properly, my lord.
Oh.
Yes.
You said that the psychiatric interview and the mental state examination, what do they give you?
The psychiatric interview and the mental state examination are enough to help me ascertain if someone is of a sound mind or not.
Doctor, you have not answered the question.
Yes, my lord.
Let me put it to you clearly.
Yes.
My question is, did you verify, apart from him, that in his family there is no history of mental illness apart from dealing with him?
No, my lord.
Doctor, you have talked about questions that you asked him. They are open-ended questions. Will I be right to say that in your report there is nowhere it suggests that you asked him those questions?
My lord, the report I wrote is to summarize what happened in the interview.
So you confirm to court that those questions are not on your report for court to confirm that actually they happened between you and the suspect?
Pardon, my lord?
You confirm that those questions you are alleging you asked, they are not on the report such that court verifies that they actually took place?
Yes, my lord.
Doctor, will I be right to say that in your report you have no follow-back position to verify whether your client, the story was telling you, is right or wrong?
Pardon? I guess sorry.
Okay, listen carefully.
Yes.
Will I be right to say that in your report you have no follow-back position to verify whether your client, whatever he was saying, was not true or not?
Yes, my lord.
So,
my lord, the witness is not, because of the noise, the witness says is not fully understanding the questions. We propose that he is allowed to sit by here for him to follow through.
Fast move. whereby all the parties will be able to see it. Just let us see. You sit here.
Doctor, let me repeat that question in another phrase.
Yes, my lord.
In your interview with your client, isn't it true there were no safeguards to determine whether your client was telling the truth or not?
It's not true, my lord.
So, what safeguards? So, what safeguards did you put there?
My lord, I would have loved to put some safeguards, but I was just not able to.
So you confirm in your report there are no safeguards?
My lord.
Doctor, are you understanding the questions? Are you understanding his questions? He's saying that in your report, there are no safeguards in your report.
In the report?
Yes,
Yes,
to
my lord.
indicate that for you to be able to know that you were getting accurate information from him.
My lord, my report has safeguards.
My Lord, I pray you give him his report to read it to court. Doctor, listen. Read to this court that this heading says safeguards against telling lies.
I don't understand that question. I think you're putting a witness in a very tricky position. We all have the report, so I think you can ask a better question that would enable him to answer. Because clearly that information is not on the report.
Much obliged. So can you tell us that this is the safeguard against telling lies to me?
My Lord.
In the report.
Yes. My Lord, in the mental state examination in my profession, I stated that this person kept eye contact. In my report, I reported that he was calm throughout the interview.
Okay. We go to the next question.
Yes, my Lord.
Would I be right that according to your experience with the people who are applying to citizenship in Uganda, coming for that report, one of the reasons is that those with mental challenges are not granted. That sickle cell has many underlying mental illness has many underlying causes.
Yes, my Lord.
What is the question? Before you answer, first understand. What is the question, Mr. Kumbuga?
My Lord, the question is that circumstances, that there are many circumstances leading to mental illness, underlying causes. The question is around there.
Okay, what is the connection between mental illness and sickle cells? That is where I didn't get right.
Okay, my Lord, let me ask. I repeat, will I be right to say that conditions leading to mental illness in somebody's life are many?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. In your wisdom and experience of your profession, will I be right to say sickle cell is one of the underlying causes to mental illness?
My Lord, I would call it a risk factor, not a direct cause of mental illness.
So, a risk factor is one of the causes to mental illness.
Please don't confuse the witness. The witness said it is a risk factor, but not a direct cause. Okay. So don't mix them. He will get lost.
My Lord, I just need clarification from him.
Please do.
So, sickle cell is a risk factor leading to mental illness.
Yes, my Lord.
So your report is dated 30th December 2025.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. That report as it's dated, can you be able subsequently to determine whether your client was normal?
My Lord, this report verified that the client is of a sound mind.
I think his question is that this was as at 30th of December 2025. Would you know his mental health after this date? Is that your question?
Yes, my Lord.
My Lord, this was one-time contact with this client.
So you confirm you cannot know his mental status after 30th December 2025?
Yes, my Lord.
My Lord, that's all.
Thank you so much. Mr. Mwaganya, any re-exam?
My Lord, no re-exam.
agambye nti akimanyi nti ebbaluwa ezigera ku bulamu bw'omuvunaanibwa ziri ku fayiro ya kooti nti ate omuvunaanibwa yali asaba okubeera omunnauganda nti ate ebiseera ebisinga bakukkiriza okubeera omunnauganda nga bamaze okutegeera oba omutwe gwe gutegeera bulungi oba nedda takimanyi oba bamukkiriza oba tebamuwa obutuuze mu Uganda. N'agamba nti yamugamba nti oluusi yali anywako ku mwenge naye teyamuggyako omusaayi okukebera omwenge gwe yali alina mu mubiri gwali gwenkana ki, era agamba nti teyamuggyako omusaayi okumukebera ebintu byonna oba ebitokooza obwongo ebyali mu mubiri gwe. Yamugamba nti yali talina buzibu bwonna n'obwongo bwe era ne mu kika kyabwe bali tebabulina, nti naye bwamukebera aba asobola kumanya nti oba alina obulwadde bw'obwongo oba nedda, nti teyakakasa oba bali tebalina bulwadde bw'obwongo mu kika kyabwe okuggyako yeeye yamugamba nti ebibuuzo byamubuuza nga amukebera teyabiwandiika mu ripooti wabula yawandiika ebyali byetaagisa nga amaze okwogera naye, nti ebibuuzo bulijjo tebabiwandiika mu ripooti. nti ate nti mu ripooti tasobola kuteekamu ekiraga nti akakasiza omuklayant we kye yamugamba n'agamba nti mu ripooti ye yagamba nti omuntu ono yali asobola kutunulira omuntu n'asigala nga amutunuulidde yali mukkakkamu era kisoboka nti omuntu bw'aba asaba obutuuze ng'alina obulwadde bw'obwongo bayinza okugaana okumuwa obutuuze agamba nti yali alina obulwadde bwa nalubiri oba sickle cells nti ate waliwo ebintu bingi ebireetera omuntu okufuna obulwadde bw'obwongo n'agamba nti nalubiri oba sickle cell eyinza okuvaako omuntu okufuna obulwadde bw'obwongo naye si kyekireetera omuntu okufuna obulwadde bw'obwongo awo nti oluvannyuma lw'ebiseera ebingi asobola kufuna obulwadde bw'obwongo agamba nti ripooti eyo yagiwandiika nga 3 mwezi gwa 12 2025 nti ate mu kaseera ako omuntu oyo omutwe gwe gwali gukola bulungi nti naye okuva ebiseera ebyo yali tasobola kugamba nti oba omutwe gwe gwali gukyakola bulungi oba nedda.
Thank you. Doctor, just help me understand something. Help me understand the relationship between sickle cells and mental ill health. What's the relationship?
My Lord, when someone has sickle cell disease, they can get multiple complications. Some of these complications can be a stroke, some strokes, my Lord, can manifest with psychiatric symptoms. My Lord, sometimes the medications they use, the painkillers, especially in high doses, can also lead to manifestations of symptoms of mental illness. My Lord, sometimes because of the chronic pain, they can be distressed by the so much pain. They get into a sense of helplessness. And may consider possibly taking their own lives or develop a depression, for example.
Mr. Okello, after telling you that he was a sickle cell patient, sickle cell disease patient, do you also observe these kinds of things? The the distress, the depression? Did you observe them?
Yes, my Lord.
You observe distress.
Kindly, I hope I've gotten your question clear, my Lord.
Okay, you have told us that when somebody when somebody is a sickler or is suffering from sickle cell disease, they can get multiple complications. And
Yes,
one of
ma'am.
the complications is a stroke, some of which manifest with psychiatric symptoms.
Yes, my Lord.
Maybe I can ask you one by one. Did you observe anything like a stroke on him?
No, my Lord.
Okay, you also said because of the medications, the painkillers, that they can also manifest symptoms of mental illness. Did you observe that?
No, my Lord.
And then you said because of the chronic pain, they may get distressed and they can run into depression. Did you see depression on him?
No, my Lord.
Okay.
agamba nti omuntu bw'aba alina obulwadde bwa nalubiri oba sikosel asobola kufuna obuzibu bungi. Ekisooka asobola kufuna stroke oba okugangawala, ate oluusi ayinza okufuna ebiraga nti omutwe gwe gufunye obuzibu, obwongo bufunye obuzibu, nti ate n'oluusi omuntu bw'aba amira eddagala erikendeeza ku bulumi nalyo liyinza okumuleetera obubonero obulaga nti omuntu alina obuzibu n'obwongo bwe. Era olw'okubeera nti aba ayita mu bulumi bungi kiyinza okumuviirako okwekyawa n'okwagala kweja mu bulamu bw'ensi. Naye nti bwe yamukebera ng'amaze kwogera naye bino byonna talina kye yamulabako.
Mr. Kumbuga, anything that arises from my questioning, please ask.
Since he's a known sickle cell patient, after your examination, isn't it true that these conditions you have named, stroke, depression, can manifest?
My Lord, the fact that he's still alive, they can manifest at any time of his life.
Mr. Muwaganya, any questions from my questioning?
Agamba nti ekiseera ekyo we yamukeberera obubonero buno yali tabulina, naye engeri gy'akyali omulamu obubonero buno buyinza okulabika essaawa yonna.
Doctor, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming.
Welcome, man.
You can step down. Prosecution, are we still in a position to proceed? Can we still hear each other?
My Lord, not accurately. We, and the next witness, we also require to set up the screen. We are going to be dealing with the CCTV. My Lord, I propose a short break for the rain to settle down a bit.
Okay, the prosecution has indicated that their next witness requires setting up of screens, and that will be done after the rain has subsided. But we do not know when it's going to do that. And it is now 3 p.m. The whole team has been working hard the whole of this week. I am adjourning this case to Monday, 20th of April at 9 a.m. for further hearing of the prosecution's case, and the accused person is further remanded till Monday, the 20th of April at 9 a.m. Prosecution, bring your witnesses on that day. We should try to start early.
Omuwabi wa gavumenti agambye nti baagala kulaba obujulizi obuli ku TV n'olwekyo ate enkuba ng'ekyatonya ate nyingi n'olwekyo omulamuzi agamba tujja kuddamu balaza nga 2 Ogwokuna 2026 ssaawa 3 ez'okumakya.
I want to thank you all for being cooperative and for all your work. Have a good weekend.
Abeebaza mwenna olw'okubeera nga mukwataganye naffe bulungi ate abaagaliza weekend ennungi.
Unless you're going to convince him to come here tomorrow, then we prepare with all of these people.
Yes. We have other 2 kinds. Yeah, the driver. Thank you.
Hello, 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 hello. Interpreter for me, please. Thank you very much for today. I think you did very well. I'm clapping for you. Thank you. And I hope you have heard that court will come back on Monday. Okay? So we pray that God protects us until Monday. Okay? Thank you.
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi agambye mwebale nnyo olwaleero okubeera nga mweyisizza mu mbeera bweti. Agamba nti kooti emaliriza okuwuliriza omusango olunaku olw'olwaleero era agamba ejja kuddamu ku Mande ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno gwennyini era agamba mwe mujja okudda mu kooti okubeera nga muwuliriza omusango guno era n'abeebaza n'abagamba nti ne ku olwo olunaku mukomeewo.